Halo, selamat malam. Halo, selamat malam. Ini kita akan coba main divisi lagi ya. Kemarin udah mau masuk divisi 1, malah akhirnya turun lagi ke divisi sampai ke divisi 3 loh. Emang naik turun permainanku. Ini nyoba lagi ke divisi 1 ya, coba tahu ya, setidaknya mendekati. Kayaknya kalau untuk sampai ke divisi 1 kalau nggak menang terus ya lama. Jadi ini saya mau coba untuk main 1 atau 2 jam. Kita akan lihat apakah ini mau malah turun lagi apa enggak. Soalnya ini tadi baru naik divisi 2 aja langsung dikasih divisi 1. Permainannya naik turun. Ini saya pakai akun kedua. Akun kedua ini belum naik divisi 1. Kalau yang pertama sudah, saya stop dulu. Nanti kalau udah yang kedua ini bisa naik ke divisi 1, barulah aku mainkan dua-duanya. Dapat masuk.
Nanti beli kembang api ya.
Ternyata enggak jadi. Dapat lagi. Divisi berapakah? Divisi 2 udah ketik 3000 dia. Zavi in the sky. Beleti, Yuri, udah di gacha yang 250 pemain dia ya, banyak duitnya dia. Kita coba si Beleti. namanya Belletti. Baru pertama kali main Belletti ini. Kalian lihat kayak apa dia. Oyen, wah ini si Oyen ini. Apa Yen? Iya. Main sama si putih. Selamat malam. Ini nyoba lagi. Bisa nggak?
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant
Kalah
evening.
terus mainnya.
As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions.
Manajernya baru
Conditions
juga
which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here. And much excitement for the game ahead. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got on the... And the shots!
Okay.
Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Backpacknya di.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Bertahan.
Played with finesse.
Apa? Kirain kipernya maju, kampret. Untung.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Musiala! And here's Basho.
Ayo. Ganas sekali nih musuh. Roberto baju baru nih. Kalem mas.
And now they can spring out of defense.
Ayo.
Wins the duel this time. So just a one and only goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
That's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rafinha. Olise. Mbappe. Musiala. And here's the chance to counter. Musiala.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Hazard. Pirlo. And Rafinha.
Potong. Yuk.
Squeeze it through. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here.
Baik.
Quick ball upfield. And now the breakaway. And here's Basho. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Baik.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now, who's going to be first to this? Back into the middle. Get that
Wrong.
clear. And it's been taken straight back. Vieira. Played out wide. Roberto Baggio. Yeah. Eto.
Ah,
He's fouled in there.
pelanggaran. Beleti.
Musiala. Back in
Ayo.
possession and ready to go again. And here's Eto. Azar. Great ball if he can get there. Leicester
Ay.
gets over and intercepts.
Aduh.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And
Van Dijk.
evident annoyance.
Ayah.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out towards the right wing. Played back in. Oh, that's fabulous. Pullet. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Pasnya nggak punya apa?
Pirlo. Azar.
Ih,
Disappointed with that.
si Tuyol yang dikasih.
Driving on and making good progress. Lam defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's been picked out. He has found a way.
Set.
And he has been fouled there. So a chance here, what can they make of it? An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Pirlo.
And it's Lam. Out towards the flank.
Iya, offset.
The whistle's gone,
Perasaan
presumably
udah
for
mundur.
offside. And here's Eto. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. He is just caressing the ball.
Ayah.
Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. He's has a goal.
Ayah. Ambil yang jauh malah.
Not right, but fluffed the finish. It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Ayo, satu gol lagi biar agak aman.
That's been intercepted.
Cancel nggak mau. Salah.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Hazard.
Saat belum ada wantot pas.
And here's Baggio. Driving through the middle. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Putih bobok juga lah
Probably
putih.
known for the first 45 minutes. Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that.
Lagi
And still
tiduran.
very much in this game. Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Well, it's
Hey.
been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Ada.
Bayern Munich are all square. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had it where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Lam. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foot in. Rafinha really struggling to influence the game.
We're just trying to look.
Just the goalkeeper's a chance.
Putih minta
Not
pangku.
quite the end product required.
Putih minta pangku. Nanti si Oyen nangis lu lagi kalau nampak kamu di pangku.
And fast. Bayern Munich have their third corner.
Masih dia. Macam main dia. Adikmu bobo. Saya lagi main bro. Nanti kalah. Ini aja udah. Baik.
And now a sudden
Jangan
chance to
dipegang-pegang
counter.
tangannya.
Looking to set free a runner. He is through here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Alah, yung headingnya nggak
They fought
pas.
it back as soon as they gave it away. Bayern Munich are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Alah, Mbappe nggak bisa heading.
Now it's Bullet. Triol spots it and intercepts. Belletti. And that is out of play.
Belletti.
And it's Pirlo. That has been one wide. Good read, needed to be.
Ayang nggak
Gets good distance on it. Lam. Belletti. And he's managed to get free.
Ayo kok kontrolnya gitu. Taruh situ.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Bullet. He's picked his way through. He's dealt with that really well. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk. Rafinha in acres of space out wide.
Point crossing. Aduh.
Musiala. Eto. And here's Bullet. And it's a corner.
Rapinha. Eden Hazard. Nampak. Oke.
Substitution on the field. Number 8,
So their fourth corner of the game.
number 42, number 22. Coming on the field, number 10. Del Piero.
Punched away.
Number 23, number 7. Griezmann. Substitution in progress.
And now they can spring out of defence. orchestrate a counter. Can he get it through?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ayo.
Looking for the runner. Fiddles it through. Look at the space here.
Phenomenal finishing.
That's a real chance missed.
Untung.
Neto fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Kiper. Kemana?
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Now it's Eto. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Substitutions taking place.
Waduh.
He's beaten the keeper. But hit the post. And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ayah kontrolnya. Yuk.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Interesting ball. Shot it goal! Leicester gets it clear.
Kasih.
3 minutes added time.
Dapat.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. And he skips past his man. And it's Baggio. And here's Del Piero. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now.
Aduh, mau terupas ke Mbappe malah habis.
So it's ended all square, both sides showing good qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent
serang
draw,
terus.
Peter, with a good mix of action and
Lumayan. Divisi 373 dia mantan ternyata. Aduh. Angga Putra. Salam kenal Mas Angga Putra. Aduh. Saya merubah-rubah ini terus formasi terus dari kemarin. Ini nggak enak, itu nggak enak, kalah terus akhirnya ini ya yang paling bisa kumainkan. Kadang memang berubah-berubah permainanku, jadi agak kesulitan. Untuk mempertahankan kemenangan ini susahnya minta. Kalah berturut-turut 4 kali, 5 kali, alamak, capek naikin ratingnya, kalah lagi terus. Naik nggak seberapa, kalah terus-terusan. Putih. Mana Oyen? Hitam putih. Kucing ayah cok ganteng nih. Aduh, kok ini 3 ya. Kadang agak nge-lag ya. Bukan nge-lag, delay. Kadang dapat yang 4 aja. Untuk ganti pemain itu susahnya minta ampun. Nunggu. Nggak mau ambil resiko lah. Capeknya itu yang bikin males. Udah nyari kemenangan. Shh. Kak, apa putih beolnya? Bisa apa beol kamu? Di luar. Alamak. Keluar. Aduh. Oke lah, coba. Kalau kalah ya udah. Tapi pas susah nyari musuh kayak gini, dapatnya 3 dipaksain aja lah daripada nggak main. Oke.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. It's one! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive. Italy trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Pull it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bullet has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. Law.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Out for a throw.
Red boy ya.
And now they can clear their lines.
Kok ke situ?
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Now it's Mbappe.
Kok ke situ? Aduh.
Italy are looking to break at pace. Interesting ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. Messi. Pull it.
Hampir. Ya.
promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is
Aduh, jauh
1-0.
kali.
Cafu proves just a little bit too strong. Law, Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Olise. Lam. Right
Ayoh.
guard, promptly onto that.
Ritska.
That is that. That looks a decent ball. Oh, he's burst, tries a shot!
Untung miring.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Italy certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oke, long ball sekarang.
Ronaldinho. Bellingham. There's the hit! Oh, it's come loose. It's lofted through here. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that.
Aduh.
Lam. And it's Azar. It's Pirlo. And it's Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball.
Rafinha! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's tidy. Shot could be... Azar!
Oke.
And it's in! And this is getting better and better. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lam. It's Ronaldinho! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. Hazard. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rafinha. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Half-time getting close now. Half-time, excellent interception. Olise.
Ayo.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aims beyond the defence. And he's in on goal. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now the finish!
Hah.
Cleared away.
Muter-muter lah jelas.
Rafinha. Gets his pass away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for the runner. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals. And 2 between them at half-time. There's the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. And it's Gullit. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication.
Headingnya kok ke situ.
Want to be quick to recover this. Lam kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Ayah.
He's looking to set free a runner. That's an excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. So what can they make of this? Elise. Law driving forwards. Rafinha! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Pirlo mana? Pirlo dong.
Italy
Yo.
can start a counter here. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Hai,
Pirlo concedes a free kick for that.
apa sih pelanggaran?
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. We expected better, and so did he. He's had it taken off him. Italy have a free kick.
Aku dilanggar duluan loh.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. He's having a good look here. He's missed, but
Bola udah lewat.
Gullit did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Lompat apalah kamu Casillas.
and it's been taken straight back. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing.
The attendance
No
for this
progress.
match was 29,830.
Law. And he's intervened well there. And here's the chance to counter. And he can clear it away. Mbappe. He's having a go. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Mbappe. This is promising. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Italy can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
And pull it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Satu, dua, tiga, empat. Oh, masih satu lagi bisa.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 24. Number 9.
And the shots!
Coming on the field.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Number 47. Phil Foden. Number 26. Kagawa. Substitution.
Law. That was good pressure, just pounded him off it. Now this could be a chance. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Nicely spread. Bale! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Foden. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Kok ke
And there is a look that
situ?
says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ay, nendang angin Neymar.
Good work on the right flank here. Triol gets it clear. Kagawa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read. Kagawa. Pirlo. Never going to make it. Now it's Bale. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Rummenigge!
Akhirnya dapat juga dia satu gol.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
No joy this time.
Italy need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Mbappe, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foden, pass is coming off in quick succession here. Look at the space here.
Oke,
Got the shot away.
dapat satu gol lagi. Aman, aman, aman.
That clinches it.
Ini jelas menang
No
ini.
way back now.
11 menit 90.
Was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And that's it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniably better equipped than the other. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bubol lah,
They
bubol.
had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And all that remains for me is to
Minum
thank
batuk
Jim
ya?
Beglin.
Iya.
That's it from us tonight. A
Minum
very
obat
good
ya?
evening to one and all.
Mungkin minum obat ya. Nggak, bobok lah, bobok. Batuk pilek. Aduh, kucingku batuk pilek. Udah dikasih obat pun masih ini juga. Ketularan ibunya itu. Padahal dibeliin obat batuk pilek, tetap aja nggak sembuh-sembuh. Divisi berapa dia? Divisi 2. tadi yang pertama draw, mantan divisi 370-an udah ngegulkan duluan, udah bertahan kecolongan. Kadang bertahan malah susah daripada nyerang. Oh, aku punya Van Dijk ini ya, yang dari pack tadi ya. Van Dijk yang ini ku ganti aja nanti. Tadi aku beli pack manager yang dari Belanda itu, yang long ball counter, ada Van Dijk-nya kan. Siapa tahu dia lebih bagus, lebih kenceng paling kan. Adam, akun yang ini udah dapat daily penalty kick Adam sama ini, yang satu lagi belum. Ini Neymar mati, Nunes mati terus. Nunes racikan ini apa, racikan apa ini, untuk bullet header kurang tingginya, apa jumpingnya. Ini di sini padahal sama Ronaldo itu tinggi ini kan. Ronaldo 186, ini 187. Ronaldo dibikin jumping 100 selalu menang heading. Ini aku di akun satunya lagi bikin jumping 101 itu kalah terus. Aneh, malah kalah sama Ronaldo yang biasa. Belletti, oke, Belletti dulu main. Foden kesini aja lah. Lainnya seperti itu. Wih, striker cepat semua nih. Costa Curta, Capu, Puyol. Oke. Formasi yang kayak musuhku ini aku nggak bisa mainkan. Tapi orang-orang itu kok enak kali mainkannya. Gimana caranya? Jadi kadang nggak ketemu pemainnya di mana. Jadi sering salah
Good
umpan.
evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the carry finish.
Bulan
Listen,
duluan.
the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages.
belum
He
kelar.
struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So, a breakthrough already. Law. No, he's not getting past him there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Langgar. Low.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
He'll fancy himself from here. Bullets!
Ayah.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save. Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Messi. Interesting ball. Messi. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's caught it there. It's a free kick.
Messi, nakal kali kamu.
It's not
Nah,
taking
kartu
him
set.
long, and that's going to be a booking.
Hanya got tapi wah, nakal. Ih,
Lam. Triol. And it's Belletti. Foden.
aduh. Ngelek
And
dikit.
it's Lam. Lam. And the keeper beats it away. He's had it taken off him. Up to meet it! They've done it!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met. It really was.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That is a little undercooked. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Kok itu jauh kali.
Nicely intercepted. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ya.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's been intercepted. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Ih,
Can he get it through?
Foden.
Belletti. It's Pirlo. Shifted upfield. And he can clear it away. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, a delicate chip through. Neymar's rising!
Right there.
Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Foden. And Rafinha. That's been intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read. Triol. Pressing high and with
Aduh.
purpose.
Ganggu
Whistle's
aja
gone,
sih.
that's foul.
Siapa itu? Boston.
Messi wins the duel this time. Hazard. Great lead!
Eish, tiang.
Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. Law. Triol kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hazard. Well, the counter-attack
Cool.
will come to
Wow.
nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Hazard. Lam. Nice bit of trickery.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, it's Van Basten. Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't quite come off.
Yeah, he's the sort that can make the most difficult look quite easy, but that definitely wasn't his very best.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Lam. Set up one goal so far. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Nakal kali kamu
Well, you
Puyol.
might think he got off lightly. It is
Kartu
just a
wasit.
verbal warning. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. So who
Oke,
is the
Bulit yang
target
jauh,
now?
Bulit.
He's having a look at what's available. Terrific header.
Aduh, mampir loh.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's headed upfield.
Super Puyol.
That's been cut out. Well played. And the half-time whistle goes.
Oke,
A
oke.
pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides
Salah.
are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. A temporary retreat here,
Ngelek.
and out to safety.
Aish,
Lam has got himself a free kick.
kampret. Ah, kartu merah.
Referee has
Aduh,
resisted
minta
the
maaf
temptation
pula
to
dia.
go to his
Jangan
pocket.
kasih maaf,
It's
Lam.
just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Nginjak lu dia. Messi nih.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and
Aduh,
a
ya
tricky one at
Allah,
that.
Iwang.
Neymar commit the
Gue
foul.
dicat terus. Neymar lo ya, incer gue kok.
Law. Chance!
Ah,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And through to the goalkeeper. Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, that looks a foul.
astaga,
Yeah, the
Iwang.
referee's given it.
Kampret.
Mateus looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Ayah, kok gitu?
And that interception was most necessary. He's gone forward. James Hullet.
Ay, shit. Pelanggaran.
Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Van Basten. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Big header! And he's there to clear it. Taken back almost at once. And he's on it. It's Van Basten! Defence has got rid of that. And here's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball. And the finish!
Leg.
It's a good ball out wide. He's had it nicked away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Neymar! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
There is a look that says it all.
Ah.
A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Anjrit. Potong.
Rummenigge on a charge down the left. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Rummenigge.
Harap.
That's good distance on it.
Ayo. Hazard. Ay, Hazard.
And here's the chance to counter. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Mateus. Rummenigge. Threads, he's had a shot!
Keserang terus.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Rafinha. Coming on the field is number 26, Kagawa.
Jawa yang main. Nggak berkembang
Size
permainan.
really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's played forward. He's pulled him up for that
Astaga.
challenge.
Punya kesempatan ngoper. Lagi harap nendang.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Ayo.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played out to the right. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Cus.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Neymar.
Aduh.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Pirlo.
Little bit
And
trying
here's
to
Neymar. That's an excellent interception. Oh, that's nice. Rudiger clears it away. And they can counter here. David Villa. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Well, they can break here. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Oke.
And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the winter.
Turun. Divisi 2 loh. Melanggar terus. Dari tadi cuma 30 poin aja naik. Aduh. Udah sepi ini. Oyen bu. Oyen bu. Alah, oyen bu. Udah kenyang makan ikan. Ikan udah kenyang. Aduh, 3 lagi. Tadi agak delay. Ya apa? Ngelek. Sambil login di PS4-nya, di loginkan dulu. PES-nya aja belum selesai PS4. Karena nggak pernah aku mainkan. Divisi 2. Oh, masih rating sama kurang lebih nih. Penalti kick dulu nih. Lupa mau ganti Van Dijk ya, pack. Bullet header. Oh, ini kiri kanan jalan ini. Ini nanti si ini yang jalan siapa sih, Arnold. Oke.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The Netherlands trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Rummenigge chasing after it. Lahm goes steaming forward. That looks a decent ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Hazard.
Kok begitu ngoper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Dapat dia.
Now it's
Dapat
Figo.
dia.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Dapat dia.
They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Drogba. Rummenigge. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Belum lah.
Figo. Up to meet it. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He rises!
Oke.
It's a goal!
Bullet header pun bisa.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But
Big chance! And he's managed to get rid. And it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Hullet. Can he put it away?
Oke.
Surely this time. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Strong running down that left flank. Can he latch on to this? Well, they could break here. Rui Costa. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great position here. Foden. To Rui Costa. And it's Drogba. Pirlo. And it's Azar. Foden. Law. Now the finish! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see...
It's Rui Costa! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Drogba is there and he can get that clear. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Figo.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these...
Could be danger here. Shot a goal. It's in. Well, that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. That pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. And back out it comes. Terrific header! It's a goal kick.
Bullet header.
Foden. Now Pirlo. And it's Creole. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gilberto Silva. Drogba. Gets his pass away. Over to the left. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Rui Costa. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Drogba.
Okay.
And it's half-time here. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Oh, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
With the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt.
So off we go once more. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Gilberto Silva. Adams. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. It's a sharp little ball here. Plenty to aim at here. Goes for the header! And that has been cleared.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
That's been intercepted. Rui Costa.
Alah, lambat.
Looking for the run. Law is herring after that one. It's Rui Costa.
Ayo, kok di situ?
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out towards the flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ayo,
Pull it.
sangat bola.
Rummenigge.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gitu.
And he's managed to get free. Cleared away. Well, they've got it again. And it's Hullet.
Figo really added the width there thanks to his width.
And the finish! They've got it! Not to defend that insight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for him, allowing him to get into such a good position.
Azab, capek banget.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 99.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Langsung.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Played out wide.
18.
And here's Van Basten.
Number
Oh,
13.
he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
150.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Great chance here from position A1. Figo! Pull it. That's a little off target. Now it's Hullet. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is good alertness.
Dia enggak.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Seedorf. Rui Costa.
Ay.
And he's being shifted off it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gilberto Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Law. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cafu.
Ay.
Gilberto Silva. Now he's off and running. Rijkaard.
Ayah. Nggak dapat capek.
Alexander-Arnold. Seedorf. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Aduh.
Basten! Oh,
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Neither of these two want to come off
Yeah.
second best. And he's there to belt it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Blok.
And here's Bale. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Figo.
Ay,
And here's Bale.
You wonder if that's
Ayo,
it now, but
gitu,
there may be one more
Neymar.
opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
belakang kok.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 3. Alexander Arnold. Coming on to replace him is number 2. Cafu. Substitution in progress.
Ini golnya sundulan semua ini. Dia sundulan, aku juga sundulan.
Seedorf. And he's in on goal. Roberto Carlos.
Ai, untung.
Certain amount of room for debate
Siapa
here,
itu
but
yang
a
ini
goal kick's been
untung
given.
balik?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Beckham. Beckham battling down that right flank. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that will
Okay.
be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match.
Man.
And genuine respect all round. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Turun pula lagi divisi 2 dia paling. Iya. Divisi 2 rupanya. Penalti shootout. turun. Oke, ini lawannya bet 170-an nih. Oke.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Can he put it away?
Diselamatkan AI.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Astaga, podo ae lagi wong.
It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Melanggar terus.
Lowe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ayah.
It's being shifted off it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Fiddles it through. Olise. Pull it. That looks a foul.
Look.
Referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Pullett proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Pullett. Oh, easy pickings there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pirlo. Threads one in. Pullett in.
Untung ada Pirlo.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ayo.
In for a header! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Rafinha. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's through here. Oh, super ball. Hazard. And it's Lam. That was lovely, that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lam got a long way forward to join the attack. He rises! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bullet is offering a right smile there.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bullet is going to be disappointed with that. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Played back in. And the flag has stayed down. Interesting ball. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hits one! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. It's a great ball. That is lovely. And now they can spring out of defence. Hazard chasing after it. Rafinha out to the right. Well, that's well seen too. Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gets his pass away. Closing in on goal. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, good read. Could move up a gear here. Can he get away here?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's a throw. Rafael Leao. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's gone looking for safety. Rafinha. Elise. Oh. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Cafu. Rummenigge charging forward, the ball at his feet. That has been swung wide. Well, that is one way to stop him. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. The referee brings the first half to a close. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a
Baru
goal.
satu kali.
But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Tenemos un niño perdido.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And he has been fouled there.
Allah, uang.
Número 4.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Número 3.
Seneng nggak kenal apa pelanggaran.
Pirlo. Rafinha.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Nunes! Ambitious, but just off target.
Ambitious.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Rafinha. Defender is not giving up on this. Olise looks to go up and over. Pullet is flagged offside. Just eases him off the ball.
Such good technique.
This might spell danger.
Oh,
Rummenigge finds himself offside. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Rafael Leao. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Maldini.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Welcomes it in, and he's managed to get free. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that was very necessary. Done delicately. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now the finish! Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Fue de 80.314.
Cut it out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Goalkeeper's ball. Cafu. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cafu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
melanggar terus wongi. Melanggar terus dia. Hitnya 173 ini Mas Bro.
Número 7. Entra el número 15. Número 9.
Tinggi dia.
Cambio.
Rodri with the clearance. Club America can counter promptly here. He has found a way through. Very nicely done. Oh, great chance. Cleared without complication.
Mana sih?
stood still. He just read it. Rui Costa. It's Rui Costa! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Langgar terus dia.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And the potential here for the first goal of the game.
Nah.
Cafu. They're trying everything to subdue
Yuk,
him here.
pinpoint crossing. Moktiar. Cok.
He's done very well to get to that.
Lowe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Lam. Rui Costa.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ah, su melanggar maning kok ya.
It's a good run down the right. Passes short,
Moktiar
sharp.
gue.
Picked out brilliantly.
Anjir, tekuk.
And the counter is on. Back into the middle. Rummenigge.
Ah,
Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Thuram cuts it out. Rummenigge.
ay.
And here's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot!
Oh,
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge
akhir
feature, and while
galak
that's very
temen
obvious,
nih wong.
the rest of their attacking
Melanggar
plays
terus
actually
wong
look
nih.
good.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. The message is simple: defend this with your
Set
lives.
mau arep itu tekuk karepe.
Heads it!
Ngalayu ngalawan temen.
And again. Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Menit akhir, menit akhir.
Desperate defending required here.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Keeper's ball. Time added on 4 minutes. Curtis.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Here's Zakaria. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's an untidy
Cok,
challenge. Free
melanggar
kick given.
terus wong.
Se está realizando un cambio.
And there goes the final whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Any reflections?
Divisi pira sih wong iki? Oh, berarti lu tur kang aku ya. Nah, mantan divisi top global juga mantan deh gue. bos gini. Oke, yang PS4 dapat epic masku. Epic gratisannya dapat siapa ini? David Villa. Dapat David Villa. Mantap. Dapat David Villa. Lumayan. Apa itu? Hah? Sok?
Miso.
Miso. Oke, terima kasih. PS4-nya dapat David Villa. Oke, berarti bisa dapat 2 epic nanti gratisannya kan? Ini gratisan yang itu, bukan yang 100%. Oh. Ini yang di ini yang di akun apa ini? Ini yang di akun akun PS, akun game. Musuhnya apa ini formasinya? Oh ini ada Makalele Sidorp. Oh dapat epikan Snyder dia. Aku juga dapat Snyder sama ini siapa yang Snyder Belletti Pak ya. Oh aku pilih Limburg yang Belletti di akun utama.
Good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
Kemana kalau kesannya kok jadi ke situ?
We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. That's it! And that has been clubbed away. It's Makalele. Grealish. Schneider. Keeper sees it all the way.
Opsi deh. Yang PS baru dari 3 akun baru 1 yang dapat epic gratisannya. Aduh, agak ngelag.
Rafinha threads one in. Oh, great chance!
Ah,
Dealt with that really
nggak
well.
pelanggaran.
Rudiger with the clearance. Passes short and sharp. Can he get it
Coba
through?
angkat.
Cleared without hesitation. Fiddles it through. Could move up a gear here. That looks a good ball through. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Promising position.
Angkat coba. Oke.
Goal! A great delivery.
Mau
and a
Persilau
finish to
malah
match.
Well, look,
rapi
it's
muha.
often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Italy didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
Ayo, lari.
He's found a way for another shot.
Ayo.
Oh, he's
Main
managed
play.
to get it all wrong.
Bullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Mau umpan lo malah ini tutup.
Makalele makes the interception. He's not
Mojar.
played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Grealish. Snyder.
Langgar,
Well,
langgar.
height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hmm.
He's gone forward. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Aduh.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Grealish. That's been intercepted.
Oop.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played out to the right. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Aduh.
Climbs up big! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What a cracking save from the
Oh,
keeper. That may
kecil
turn out to be a
dikit.
pivotal moment.
Aduh.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cafu
Hai.
defending of the desperate variety. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Hazard. And it's Grealish. Grealish hurtling down that right flank. Hazard.
Aduh.
Oh, he is not giving anything away.
Jadi susah dikendalikan, pemainnya lemot.
Just eases him off the ball.
Kiper. Cari aman.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the counter is on. That's been intercepted. Interesting ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Snyder. And here's Grealish. Engages and forces him off the ball. The movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Barep.
Works it forward. Well, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. In with the challenge.
Ambruk barang.
No, that was never going to make it. Hazard. He's
Yo,
in
Lau.
space and looking for options.
Low.
And we've reached half-time.
Low bullet header.
Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, so it's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gets his pass away.
Untung lenceng.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Italy were again
Aye.
presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Cafu. And it's Hullet.
Ai.
It's headed upfield. Seedorf. Mbappe. He's heaved
Untung
away.
ligat. Ai.
Rafinha. Given the lift of his
Ayo.
ball. Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Roberto
Masih
Carlos
lolos.
has it in a wide position. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Alah kok kesana.
Nicely weighted ball. Grealish, he's picked his way through.
Oke.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ayo ngelek.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos takes control of enemies on the move. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Set.
It's Tura. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rafinha!
Yes.
Goal! Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Tidak
So that's
aman.
two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a sweet ball, that. Plenty to aim at here. Law! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way,
No.
and instead, he just lost his way.
Alah kok itu. Terlepas mungkin ya.
Now it's Tura. Thuram!
Lemah.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Italy really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Lam.
Udah maju.
Looking to set free a runner. Pirlo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Law. Oh, that's a key interception. Forwards and with intent. Rafinha.
Iya.
And it's Snyder.
Kemenangan.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ai.
And that's not going to reach. Hazard. Lam. Looking for the runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a great ball. Bullet!
Cancel belum.
Out to the right. And Now the breakaway. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. And again, they run up against stubborn
Lam
defending.
ini Mas Bro.
There's great running on
Hey.
show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's
Tuhan.
loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Well seen, saw that coming.
Tuhan.
So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And that
Okay.
is it. The referee has seen enough.
Akhirnya kemenangan
Well,
didapat.
don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Rafinha taking in the accolades.
Ini misinya belum habis semua. Masih banyak ini. Aduh, 3 lagi. Oke lah. Baru 2 kali spin. Yang ini baru dapat 2. Harusnya 18 kan? Baru 2. Wah, kayaknya harus diselesaikan dulu tuh. Habis ini sih udahlah, menang kalah selesai. Pindah ke PS4 supaya bisa dapat epicnya. Kalau yang dari Cina itu memang nggak pakai epic, semuanya epic. Oke.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the pass is intercepted.
Masih
that's clever.
diikutin
Well
rupanya.
timed. Excellent interception.
Fuh. Fuh.
De Jong.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions. And has a very impressive game.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. De Jong. And that interception was most necessary. That's a shame optimistic.
Alah, nggak kena.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Iya, nggak kena.
See through all of that. That's a nicely measured pass. Pull it. Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Untung ada orang di
It's going to
cutback.
go a long way. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Aduh, di 1-2.
Inter!
Hmm.
And Inter go in front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
A 1-0 lead established.
Hmm.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Lam.
Ai.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Inter Milan can start a counter here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Ai.
So, what can they make of this? He has found a way through.
Ai, kena pula duduk Nesta, kampret.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manual goalkeeping.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ayah.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Hullet. De Jong. Belletti. Law. For Olise. Some really good ball.
Alah, nggak bisa ngoper, kampret. Hazard was
Okay,
free.
being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Alah, kakinya pendek.
The shots.
Ah,
Oh, taken with style.
harusnya dapat tadi Firlo.
And this is
Aduh, ai.
getting better and better.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's an excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aim forwards. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's had it!
Dia. Cok, gol.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lowe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Inter Milan can counter promptly here.
Curang semekel langgut tangan.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Rafinha. That's been intercepted.
Huh.
And the whistle goes for half-time. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're already into the second period.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Ai.
Nice ball and he's in here.
Sebelum
Inter
disit.
Milan can breathe again. Just. Oh, super shapes to shoot. Quick to recover this. Let's pull it. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pull it. Still no way through. The defender here is resolute. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. It just took too long getting forward.
Well, it cannot be that slow. And it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Aduh, Peleti, ayo selamat. Mana ini?
A sudden chance to counter. He's had it taken off him. Belletti.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Loh,
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Messi. Pull it. Somewhat off target. Forward it goes. Pull it.
Cus.
He's in, surely. Great hit.
Ah.
Cleared without complication. That is lovely. He's got
Yo,
plenty of
heading.
space out wide here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Sehat. Ayo.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
So, third quarter of the game.
Numero 10.
Rafinha is short. Inter Milan can start a
Hingga
counter
di
here.
kabeh.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 5, il numero 22, il numero 9, il numero 7, il numero 3.
And it's Vieira. Looking for a run.
Bisa lolos.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aduh, pemain Irannya sing sanggup
it's played
heading.
And it's Albertini. Oh, that was vital.
Cuma
Danger
ini
averted
aja
for
yang
now.
bisa heading.
Now Pirlo.
Ayah, nggak nyampe.
You won't be happy with that one. Now it's Rafael Leao. Cantona. Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Real chance here. He's got the shot away! They are rampant!
Kena.
And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Numero 7.
He knows he's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Law. Pull it. Azar! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Away from immediate danger. And now they can spring out of defence.
Oh sih, tuh umpannya.
Moving on and making good progress. Nice bit of trickery. Rafael Leao. Oh, great ball. Chance!
Kok lolos?
Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Adams.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Ball has bounced loose now. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Udah menit akhir.
And
Okay.
that is that.
Aduh.
Tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Gak berkutik. Si berapa dia? Divisi 1. Kekalahan pertama. Makan mie mas tuh. Kok 3 terus ya dari tadi ya? Nggak enak apa? Nggak smooth. Agak berat ngerakin pemainnya. PS4-nya barusan dapat David Villa. Nanti lawan AI biar dapat bonusnya lagi. Dari 18 baru dapat 2. Nggak pernah dimainkan PS4-nya. Masih. Punya bel baru dia. Bel baru ini kan. 106. Tadi nyoba 1.700 koin nggak dapat, udah dapat highlight 1 aja. Coba-coba aja.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's... And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Hey.
And it's Lam. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Hey.
Oh, good read.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Enggak kuat.
Looking wide.
Low. Oh, kulit. Ayah.
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pull it. Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. And here's Hullet. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Olise. Cafu looking to hit the byline here.
Kulit. Aduh. Kulitnya.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pull it. And they can counter here.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Bellingham. A real chance if he can get through.
Ancok di kalah.
It's a goal!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
I think the keeper is...
And he's had a hit!
Adam.
Has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ayam mak. Kemelut, kemelut.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I query Peter whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place.
Ayah,
But absolutely
Adam.
nothing wrong with the finish.
Big chance! They've scored!
Get no.
And again, they
Okay,
simply do
all
not
out attack.
hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Law.
It's an excellent interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should.
It's Hazard!
Oh shit.
Too close for comfort.
Zamorano, Ivan Zamorano. PS4-nya lagi main AI dia. Nyari.
That's been intercepted. Now it's Hazard. And it's Lam. And here's Hullet.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That was good alertness. Bellingham. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Lam.
Aduh, kok gitu kontrol Mulam. Hai, ke situ ya kamu. Hop.
Cafu does well to get it back.
Ketutup.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pull it. And he's intervened well there. And now the breakaway. And it's pull it. Rodri. Approaching half time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's made sure that's not getting through.
Ayo.
Aims beyond the defence. He's had a hit!
Salah hit.
That's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Berapa gol? 2 ya? Oh, 1-3. Selisih 2 gol.
Stood up well to it there. Bellingham. Gets his pass away. Rodri. Law. Chance here to counter. He's looking to set free a runner. And he cuts out the supply. Shevchenko looks to get on the end of this. Pull it.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Bellingham! Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Jangan panik, jangan panik. Kalma.
Lam. And it's Hullet. Messi in acres of space out wide. There's the end of the first half.
Dapatnya server Cina terus.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our better stadium.
Oke, tambah serangan.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a
Ayo.
plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go and...
He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And another time! Defence has got rid of that.
Ay, kembali ke sana sih gitulah. Kalau
And here's Bale. Bellingham.
internetnya koneksinya enggak
Shevchenko. Bellingham.
serius.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Lambat
Corner
pemainku.
number 2 then.
Delay.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Iya kan. Kayak gitu aja sampai lolos. Aduh,
Pull
bisa-bisanya.
it. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Bullet might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Hmm.
Now it's Bale. Trion gets across to intercept that. Well seen, saw that coming. Lazio do have a chance to counter here. Now he's off and running. Lazio are looking to break at pace.
The attendance for this match was
Law.
29,950.
And that interception was most necessary. He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well played.
Well play.
That is a little undercooked. Will he see? Pull it, cuts it out.
Ayo.
Bellingham.
Kolong-kolong gimana nih?
Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Pull it. Bellingham. Passes short and sharp. Decent hit. They
Jadi
are
gampang
rampant.
dibantu, udah ketahuan Bung.
And they are pulling clear here.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Could move up a gear here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not the best distribution from the keeper. No, that was never going to make it.
Iya.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Bale. Gets into some space. Turns and goes back. Now the ball in. That's headed upfield. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Threads one in. The movement is slick, the
Wow.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's the chance to counter. Interesting ball. Bullet.
Lambat responnya.
That has been slung wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And Shevchenko! And it's Azar. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Ganggu tuh tendang orang tendang.
Rodri, that was not gone well. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
At a time.
Good spot, he's seen the run. A lot of space. Real chance! And the second time.
Ah.
Can he spark a counter here? So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
Ini Bartelia buat. Padahal sih nggak terlalu berat loh, harusnya masih 1.800-an ratingnya. Aduh, lebih area, jadi males. POTW ini. Marah. Bikin emosi Bartiga. ayam. Makan mie masku. Udah habis tadi. Bar 3 lagi. Sekali diterima sama Konami dikasih 3 terus. Kalau ditolak-tolak nanti tahu-taunya dikasih yang 1 malah. Masya Allah, dari 3 naik ke 4, nggak stabil. Yalah, nggak apa-apa, aku terima aja lah. Nanti kalau kalah ya udah stop, nggak bisa. Akun PC yang kedua ini yang belum naik divisi 1. Kalau yang akun utamanya udah, pengen biar naik divisi 1 nanti ya, pas risetnya kan dapat bonus lumayan, karena untuk cari skill pemainku belum lengkap skillnya. Cina lagi loh ketemunya. Orang Indonesia nggak ada yang main apa ya? Udah lewat divisi 1 semua. Masa dapat drop aku mainin lah. Taktiknya nggak ada. Coba dulu. Nanti main crossing coba.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Lam. Deals with that comfortably. No, that was never going to make it. It's Luis Suarez. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Aduh.
It's played into space.
Out.
Messi. Real chance. And the defence can get it clear. And that's not going to reach.
They need to play this
Ayo
quicker
ke
in
sana lu di
transitions like
belakang
this.
tapi nggak ada kok. Ngopernya ke situ.
Make sure that's not getting through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
There's the shot!
Ayo.
He can pounce on that!
Malah kegulan dulu.
Atalanta! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Atalanta take the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pirlo. Oh, good spread.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good read.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Van Basten. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Siapa? Pelanggaran.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And a goal kick. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro.
Mau.
Can he get onto this? Azar. Cafu. And it's Azar. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Played out towards the right wing. Defending was strong and firm. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cafu. And here's Drogba. And it's Lam. Nice touch. Lam. Charging forward down that flank.
Malah boleh ngono. Sondol.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Oh, ngerti
So
gue ya.
one moment fail. That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Waduh, ditutup. Pirlo lambat.
That is one way to stop him.
Ya
That's a
ampun.
foul. Simple decision for the referee. Quickly taken. Oh, it's come loose.
Ayah, lolos.
Suarez. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Bale, they want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
up in no man's land. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's been intercepted.
Added time.
Dekat dawat ada dawat turam. Menyerang, set.
A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time,
Please turn
it's
your
1
attention
each.
to the screen for
Siji
information
tok.
provided by the
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Cafu.
Such good technique.
Knocks it back. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Drogba.
Just from Cafu.
Drogba.
Great lead.
Oi, Drogba.
Obviously behind.
Tiang, baik.
Law.
Alah, lambat ngoper.
Over to the left. And it's Bale. In with the challenge. Fiddles it through. And that interception was most necessary. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's
Lagi.
well spotted. Bale. It's Bale!
Well.
And that is
Untung sing main ora
wildly off
begitu
target.
paham.
Atalanta were again presented with an opportunity to break. and
Aku
looked
gue sing
very,
goblok
very
ya
threatening.
ancuk.
Rafinha.
Hmm.
Some really good ball movement. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bale.
Ayo.
He's got a side of goal.
Ayo, tet.
Who's going to get there? No way through, so back it comes.
Mana?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Hazard. Rafinha. Might be danger here. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Kana paro.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Great shot!
Oke, fun.
Mistake! They've done it!
Terima kasih.
Their reward! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ai.
And this is Van Basten.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming
Aiko.
again and again.
You
Pakai
know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
kontrol pula.
And the counter is on. Cafu. Played into the middle.
Drogba. Masya Allah, gue Drogba.
Get the
Tedol
direction
gue
he
enggak.
needed.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Isi apik ono acu malah.
Atalanta can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Passing nice and neat.
Eh,
And It's Luis Suarez. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Rafinha. Now that's well seen too. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And the shot! Should have equalised.
Suarez
Aneh.
absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Server Cina telek. Nang kono menang kowe.
And here's
Ya,
Drogba.
lu kok malah marah nganak kowe?
Uncompromising.
Iya.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put
Mas,
this game to bed.
kalau salah.
That is commitment
Cowok.
to the cause.
Ngawur.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Coming on the field. Number 26.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 47.
Orang kuat.
Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Interesting ball. Kagawa.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ayo. Konangan.
Morrow.
Yakin.
Pull it.
Dadi ngawur mainnya.
He's got to goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Atalanta have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Langgar
Himself
gue.
into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Cuk.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
There's going to be another change here.
Number 22. Hazard. Number 15. Puyol. Coming on the field.
I
Number
think we're just about done here.
Rodri. Number
Ayo,
7.
ngono kok mlayu.
Somewhat off target.
Number 4. Van Dijk.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Minute has been indicated.
Kagawa. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Goes into the
Dia.
sticks it away. Two up and threatening to pull clear.
That looks like a preconceived plan.
apa?
Win the ball and then unleash.
Metu-metu lah wis.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He's found a way through. It's one.
Diar.
They are rampant. And they are cruising away.
Kok nyundul malah nendang kowe. Drogba.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer. Number 13. Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba.
So that's it.
It is all
They
over.
are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Law voted
Law?
man of the match, and deservedly so.
Man of the match.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
Alongside me. ganti Van Dijk dulu. Van Dijk pack mana Van Dijk pack tadi? Kotor sih. lima kilo apik malah minus pitu, minus siji, minus loro, minus oh itu wis tak iki. Reset. Nah. Mana tadi Van Dijk-nya? Van Dijk. Mana tadi Van Dijk? Oh iya 84 itu 85. Coba ini minus 1, minus 2, minus finishing, minus 1, plus 4 akselerasi, oke, kicking power, skal kontak minus, stamina, oh stamina aja menang, semuanya minus. Jajal lah, rapopo. Siapa yang jadi korban nih? Mbappe tok. Coba siapa jadi korban? Oh, Isak 400 ya. Aduh, ada lagi. Oh, ini masih ada di bawah. Turam. Arnold. Yang ini. Ini aja lah. Oh, 100 jadinya. Van Dijk ini 100. Ini Van Dijk yang tadi. Auto 99. Sekarang kita compare. Oh, ini plus 3, minus plus 3, heading plus 2, oke. Akselerasi plus 8, lebih bagus. Skal kontak. Nah, ini defense-nya malah minus semua. Oke. shootnya. Hei. Decision making. Oke, lanjut. Tahu di jeda beberapa menit dapatnya bar 4 lagi. Tadi dapatnya bar 3 terus. Itu dong. Kalah tapi puas main. Kinobal. Can you finish? Just one more. Nunes. Vira. Zarazu.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a field. Right there! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goal kick.
Water. Siapa tadi? Water. Lunas kok.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Neymar, he's going for goal.
Oh, begitu
Regular
triknya.
corner taker.
Bisa ditiru. Kalau nggak dikejar nanti dia ngoper.
Chanalolu with the short one.
Oke.
Now a sudden chance to counter. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
We have a great finisher here in Darwin Núñez. In my view, he's someone who's got it all. I think he's got the full package. We know he's strong aerially, we know he's got the pace, but he's also got a wonderful first touch and some great technique. And he has the imagination, the finishing imagination, as well to top it all off. This guy's going places.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Hello. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So
Dapat, terima kasih.
First blood drawn. That's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
our players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Some really good ball movement. No foul, says the referee. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Triol. Looking tidy in possession here.
Knock on!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Coba triknya lah. Itu option. Nah.
Rui Costa. Hazard.
Nggak lari dia.
And now they can spring out of defence. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cleared away. And the counter is on. Neymar. For Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Darwin. Rui Costa with the clearance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cafu. Elise. It's Rui Costa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Rui Costa. Elise. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Cafu malah menolak.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And Darwin. It's deflected behind for a corner. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ada si TikTok lu sit, mau ora kayak kue lu. Ai. Ayah, apa sih
Saw
itu?
that coming. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Driving through the middle.
Ai.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Malah kegulan tuh. Zat.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Some really good ball movement. Olise.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vieira cuts it out. Moved on forwards. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Vieira. And this is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
Let's go, let's go, let's
So
go.
both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1.
Nih.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Aduh.
Changes made by neither side from what we understand.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Played out to the right. Triol.
Astaga. Untung.
Lam. Oh, they could break here. Lam. Pull it.
Ayo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's been taken straight back. Great law! And the ball's come loose here. Into the box.
Lo.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Gas gue. Kena
Mohamed
sitil
Salah.
kok.
And that interception was
Low.
most necessary. Neymar. And it's Çalhanoğlu. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Shit.
That has ended up in no
Ya
man's land.
Allah.
He's picked his way through.
Hai pelanggaran.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Nak kaki aja dikit pun.
To turn a deficit into a lead.
Kanan. Ancuk tengah.
And they've turned it round.
Dikit.
For a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And it deserves great credit for turning.
And he's had it!
Emak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pull it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Moore unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's through here. He's free. He has got space.
Hahaha, dioper malah konangan.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ayo ketutup. Terupas
Nicely
sama
weighted
kucing
ball.
nih.
That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets his pass away.
Ayo Costa
Costa.
kok. Wis nendang kok.
Arsenal can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Kimmich. Pirlo.
Yang jauh lah.
Izarazu. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Lo lesi mundur kowe ya wis oper iku
Is the best form
mundur.
of defence.
Chooses to go back. And that is expertly dealt with. And they can counter here. Law carries the ball down the right. Great hit! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neymar. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to it's anyone's ball now.
Aduh, kok malah.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Aih, kok
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
kan.
That looks a good ball through.
Huh?
Sticks it away. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Azat awam gua. Ayo belum modar. Aduh. Ayo. Mana? Kesel. Nyes.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question he'll be back in.
Vinicius Junior. Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. Pull it. He could be in here. He has found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Izarazu. Vinicius Junior moves wide.
Adam.
And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Bullet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Passing 151 successful. Menguasai lu.
At the final reckoning, it's honours even and no
Target
complaints.
5, target 4.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans
Lebih sama tendangan. Ayo turun. Divisi telu lah deh paling. 2 paling. Nah. Hai. Gimana mau naik divisi 1 kayak gini nih? Lawan mudah kalah apa truk kalah masa nggak konsisten sih mainnya, menguasai lapangan gitu loh. Selamat malam yang menonton. Ini pertandingan yang melelahkan divisi 1 700. Oke. Aduh. Server sana Cina juga nih. Kalau Cina nih agak-agak berat. Dia punya balai yang baru kayaknya. Aduh, kulit nggak sehat. Oke, nanti dulu kamu kulit. Cek. Waduh, meta sundul-sundul ini. Oke, ayo mati pula si Sabtore. Oke lah. Backnya siapa dia? Walau back cepet semua kiri kanan. Yalah. Mainkan ini aja. Kita juga pakai sundul-sundul juga. Neymar sehat. Neymar aja kamu. Oke. Yang ku khawatirkan si Ronaldo aja, kalau Nunes nggak begitu.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Hei, oh kirain, internetnya nih, mulai nih. Pakai sub taktik nggak dia? Enggak.
There's the whistle. Spread it left.
Ayo, mau aku bikin sundulan duluan sebelum dia. Ini internetnya apa dia? Sengaja bagaimana internetnya nih, kayaknya dia lewat. Lumayan lah, dapat aku. Ayo.
And it's Neymar. In with a header.
Internet dia kena dia. Lumayan. Internetnya bermasalah.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Defending dulu. Iya, internetnya ini. Internetnya. Haha. Beruntung aku nih dapat poin gratisnya. Yuk. Udah lah, out lah. Kampret, nyantol juga internetnya. Nah. You won. Ayolah. Reconnect dia. Divisi 700. Kampret hidup dia.
Pull it. Important interception.
Ayo, misalkan dapat 1 gol lagi.
He's found some space.
Bangun dia. Dapat 1 gol lagi kan lumayan.
Next to no time.
atau internetnya
Moore
pulih.
at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Jangan-jangan ngepur. Aduh, parah nih kalau
And
ngepur.
yes, it's him again.
Lumayan. Dapat 50 kayaknya ini aku nih naik. Udahlah, kasihlah poin buat aku. Lagi pengen naik divisi 1 ini.
So that's two now without reply.
Ngapur
Well,
nih.
that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
There's the shot.
Ngapur dia kayaknya nih. Apa lo itu? Wih, jogetnya keren kali lo.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own
Oh.
doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Kayaknya out ini.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Enggak juga.
Well, you have to
Kampret.
fancy him, Peter. He
Oh.
seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
3-0 and things
Ngepur
are
kayaknya
starting to
nih.
look awfully
Kampret.
cozy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hernandez. Hernandez is very much the model of the modern day fullback. Hernandez. And he was alert to it. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. Pirlo. Yeah. Now it's Darwin.
Ngapur ini.
Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's gone looking for safety. Van Dijk. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Oke.
The most accurate pass. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Yuk, terima kasih.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for it, Peter. It's ending in some embarrassment.
Darwin Nunez. Meta sundul, tapi kayaknya jaringannya bermasalah dia, Mas. Jadi dikasih 3 gol gratisan tadi, tapi kok nggak keluar gitu loh. Aduh, jangan-jangan ngepur pula nih. Ranking top 700 divisi divisi 1 700 ini. Orang Cina kayaknya. Tulisannya Cina dia. Jangan-jangan main cheater pula dia. Aduh, tahu-tahu aku yang kalah pula nih. Kayaknya enggak lah. Lamunyo. Aduh. Alah. Come on baby, come on baby, come on baby. Nggak lepas internetnya nih. Ini nanti kalau aku yang keluar, aku yang kalah. Sengaja kayaknya ini. Lumayan kalau menang bisa dapat 50 poin paling enggak. Nah, divisi 1 top ranking 700 ini. Memang kayaknya disengaja ini. Cheater kah? Kenapa ini? Kalau nggak sabaran aku malah yang kalah nih. Walah. Ada apa gerangan? Masa top ranking cheater sih? Top global cheater. Nah, nyangkut enggak gitu kayaknya dia tuh. Tapi kok enggak putus sekalian loh internetnya. Ending match, unfinished match. Kampret. Nggak dihitung. Mantan ranking 25 loh. Import aja lah. Memang lah kampret. Apes, apes. Apes, 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 apes. Apes, apes, apes. Konten. Oh enggak suruh heading ini sih nulis ini. Striker biasa dia.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Can he put it away? And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's Gullit.
Lu kok ke tengah lu?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Out to the right. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance here to counter. Rafinha. He's had it taken off him. Rodri. And it's Messi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Rafinha. Lam could try cutting inside here. Hernandez gets it away. And it's Lam. Cross goes in there. He's got the ball. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Hazard clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man.
Has a shot! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Right, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Law. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Cruyff.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Great chance here to level it up. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them...
It's one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Darwin.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Baresi in full tilt down the left. And he's heaved it away. Oh, good read. The pass is intercepted. Olise.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's Hullet. And he was quick to react.
Iya, nggak kena.
Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Spread out to the left. Ah, he's given decent hits.
Salah.
And there it is again.
Mulai.
In double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Well, can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Cafu knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Darwin. And the shot! Oh, that is a terrific save! No way through there. And here's Messi. Cafu. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation. Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
spell of possession, this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cafu. Looking wide. Big header! And the keeper threw out a limb.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Alah, kok ngono aku nyumbulin.
And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer, pressing high and with purpose. Cafu. Great run on the overlap here. Casillas deals with it effortlessly. Some resolute defending there. Darwin.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He gets big. Went with his hand but couldn't steer it in.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's played forward. Just eases him off the ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be
The
closed.
attendance for this match was 29,830.
Mbappe. Olise. Oh, can he get onto this? Law.
There they go, hunting again.
Cafu. Now it's Darwin. He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Really has the confidence and skill.
And he's had a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cafu. Gets his pass away. Now it's Darwin. Cafu. And it's Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rafinha. Pullet. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Rafinha. Nicked it back promptly.
Itu yang dikasih.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Maradona. Hernandez. Looking for the runner. Oh, important interception. Well, they could break here. Rafinha. That's been cut out. Well played. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, easy pickings there. Cafu makes the interception. And it's Maradona. Van der Vaart, and the finish! Olise. And it's Lam. And here's Pullet. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to get it clear. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, sweet feet. Good pressure, just hounded him off it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, super fine. That's been intercepted. Adams could move up a gear here. Law. Ulisi. Cafu. Law. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that has been clubbed away. Taken back almost at once. Cafu. That is a brilliant interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Aim forwards. Now it's Hazard. And he's picked out the run. And he's found a way past. And the shot!
Waktu.
It could be a lifeline! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
Habis waktu baru dapat gol. Divisi 22 dia mantan. Pantesan. Tahu dia. Tahu cara main dia. Bell. Fenomenal finishing. Lecar.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. Action has already started.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
Not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Rafinha, he's had it taken off him. Some really good... Oh! Beckham. And the counter is on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rafinha. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lampard. And here's Bale. Olise. So, what can they make of this? Rafinha. That has been slung wide. Lam. Picks it up out. Massive lead! Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he was alert to it. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? That could spell trouble. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passing nice and neat. Law, pull it. Hazard. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Law. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing.
Towering header.
Aish.
And it's a goal! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? In for the follow-up! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Hoisted in. Chelsea can counter promptly here. And it's
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, well played, well played. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Drogba. Laid out to the
Aduh,
left flank.
delay pula.
Okay, being behind in the
Ay,
break
kan.
isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ih,
Clears it out of harm's way.
alah.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Good play on the left-hand side
Halo,
here. Oh, it's a nice
nendangnya
idea, but the
namanya.
execution was lacking. Bale. Hazard. Oh, lovely fit. Tries a shot!
Delay. Delay.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Fletcher. Well seen, saw that coming. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Hazard. He is through here. Climbs up big. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Good effort, and it is right on half-time. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Has a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Drogba really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
It's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. White is wide and looking to get onto this. Lam. And Rafinha. Shifted upfield. Hazard. And it's Lam. That is expertly dealt with. Beckham. He's got away. Oh, delicate chip through. He's in here. And it's in. And with that goal comes comfort. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Chelsea get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Tries to dink it in.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Hazard. Lam. Lam delivers. Great lead!
Great lead!
Getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Van Dijk. And it's Fletcher. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Rafinha, yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Hazard at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Roberto Carlos. And Hazard. And it's Drogba. Darren Fletcher. Played out to the right. Beckham. Oh, it's played into the area.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rafinha. For Lam. Now it's Drogba. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitutions taking place.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And Chet pulls off a sensational save.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chelsea can start a counter here. Van Dijk. White. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the...
Oh, give it away! Drogba finds himself offside. He's had it nicked away. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Drogba. Might want to be careful there. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And it's been given away. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Goal! And what a climax we have here!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is threatening. He's had a shot!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Throw it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Foden. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Canoa! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Distributed tidily. White. There will be 4 extra minutes. That looks a decent ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be.
Oke. Sudah terlalu capek. lanjutkan lain kali. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton. Sampai bertemu di live streaming selanjutnya.